What's up, everybody? Sorry to hear about that, Richard. All right, we got Classical Simul. Per usual, this week nothing special in the openings. This is a random opening Simul, and we got 10, 50 random color and random openings. All right, ready to start. No London, no cheaters, no bullet. This is a long Simul. The most important rule of our Simuls on Sunday is this is a Classical Simul. It's a long time control, 10 plus 50, plus a lot of extra time for me. It's a long Simul, so please do not play unless you stay 3 hours. I'm going to put that here in the Simul rules. There's ambulances coming. All right, here we go. Paste. And no London, no cheating, no bullet, and most importantly, long Simul, do not play unless you can stay 3 hours. Again, copy, paste, stupid, go. All right. All right, so we got some regulars here. Thomas Trainson, Mr. Richard, Keith Richards. All right, guys. So my allergies are flaring up. We've got a lot of regulars. Ghazi is a regular now. Oops. I'm sorry, dude. I put the wrong dude in there. Ghazi, Imre Bardi, Nedai, Thomas Trainson. I get you. Praying Mantis, Arsenal fan. They gotta do better. I mean, dude, they get all these donations, but they never improve any of the features that I actually use. You know, Simul's has never been improved. Arsenal fan. Yeah, ask them that on the live stream. Arsenal fan. When are you guys gonna improve Simuls? What's Simuls? All right, who cares? Redusa. Practicing always. All right, I've got 7 players I've seen before. So normally I'm mixing up repertoires, playing different stuff. This week it's just a random, so you get whatever I play. And Wanda says hello. King's Indian Defense. I know what you might play. If your name is King's Indian Defense. All right, guys, I will be right back. I have to go to the restroom. We're going to be starting at 7, so it's 15 minutes. I'll be right back. Sorry, everybody. There was a queue here. Queue for the bathroom. Yeah. Family life. What's up? So, all right, we've got 7 players. We're starting in 10 minutes. So let's get it underway. Guys, I put in here the following. Weekly Classical Simul random openings this week. Please donate. If you can donate on Streamlabs or by crypto, the links are in there from my Twitch page. Simul rules: no London, no cheating, no bullet. Long Simul, please don't play. Do not register unless you can stay 3 hours. You make sure you spray the toilet. Spray with what? Do I want to? Okay, yeah, that's a stupid question. All right. Anyway, yeah, new toilet deodorizer. It actually doesn't smell bad. It's like the first time in my house we've had a toilet, one of those toilet sticks that doesn't smell horrible. Okay, Morales, what's up? Good tanned. What else? Any other regulars? CGN is a reg now. All right, so we got 10 regs. Mr. Coffee's here. He'll block you. Mr. Coffee, Pilly. We'll play this time. Okay, well, if people get accidentally disconnected, that's not a problem. It's when they leave without any reason. Guys, please donate and support the stream. Donate some gift subs. It's nice to get some donations, but if you can donate, subs, it brings more people, maybe becoming regular viewers on the stream, which is also very helpful. So I appreciate that. All right. So we've got 7 minutes to start time. Antonio gifting a tier 1 sub. See, that's what I mean. Antonio, VIP. He's a VIP. Only a handful of people here are VIPs. Thank God. One of our VIPs has gone missing. All right, whoa, what's that? We got a hype train incoming already. Wow, 1 donation triggers a hype train now. The hype train is weird, man. It just triggers for no reason. We got 5 minutes to reach hype train level 1. All right, Carocon TV, I know who you are. Now, who else have we played here? Anyone else that's played before? Aqua Joyful Figure is playing another game. Schnoofy. Gritch crushed me last time. We'll give him another chance. I can see things which mortal eyes cannot. Mikhail, Caio Costa. Caio Costa joined 2 years ago. You got enough games. You look good. All right. I just don't want to take people who are going to drop. Chiloviak. Mosa Shagia. We played once. 80 games. I don't know if they completed the game. Uh-oh. The dentist is pretty strong. 2192 and Chestnut 60. Brah. That's bullet. All right. Roma F12. Roma FC. So we got Mikhail. We could take Mikhail. He's got enough games. Ice Cream 13. We played once before. Did you finish the game? Don't drop, guys, if you play. We've got 1 gift sub. And the hype train is ending in 3 minutes. Dramatist. Now it's like hot in here. We need more. I'm gonna speak in Hungarian. Levego. Ventilation. Ventilation. It's getting hot now. Almost May. It's April 26th already. Wow. All right. Pichu. Pichu is in the Simul. Istvan. Pishta. Pishti. Page Pa. Not enough games. Voronita. Domitus is too strong. Plus he's playing another player. You guys are playing someone else. I'm not going to accept you in the Simul. Svil Ilfra. Yes. All right. Need 6 more players to reach 25. We haven't had 25 in ages, but I don't like to just take anybody. Turkish football. All right. We've got 19 players. No Asterbate sightings. I've got to fix my chair. Excuse me. This chair is not cool. Chair, you suck. You're very uncomfortable. I hate you. All right. We're almost ready to start. Why I can't play? I don't know. Can you? Because you're not even in the list of players who are trying to play. Dijam. Dijon Mushtar. Voronezh, not enough games. It does have enough games. Voronezh does have enough games. This guy's too strong. He's like higher rated than me in Chess 960. Chess Phantom. Lots of games. Good. We might reach 25 players. We have 2 minutes. 2 minutes to go. Moshe Shagia. Do you have enough games? I can only say 30 minutes. Dude, are you serious? Somebody block him. I can only say 30 minutes. Okay, why are you telling us that? If you can't play, it's irrelevant. Next, Tintas. Aquajoy, full figure, playing another game. Anu Karma. Guys, we got no hype train. What's wrong with the economy around here? Come on, hype train, no donations. Nice. They forgot how to support the stream. All right. I've got 2 more players to get to 25, but it's not necessary. We're supposed to start in 1 minute. Yeah, you're bad. I'm just kidding. All right. Moshe Shagia. How many games do you have? 80. All right, we'll take him. And Pichu dropped out. So we're 24 now. If I take Aquajoy, he's playing another game. Aquajoy, you're playing another game. Page Pa. Page Pa looks okay. All right, that's 20. That's 25. We're gonna start. Oh, someone dropped out. Who fell out? Someone closed the tab just as we're about to start with 25 players. Chess Phantom is a liar. How's that? I could start with 24 players. Aquajoy, full figure. You're playing another game, dude. You're gonna simul me. No. Chess is divine. Chess sucks and then you die. Did you guys see the Larry Day quote? He's a Canadian, I am. Known for his creative opening play. Influenced by Duncan Suttles. He would sometimes pop up in my Facebook friends list, but I never met him. Larry Day, chess is a meritocracy. Maybe it is. All right. Down to 23 players. They're dropping fast. Your country. Proud of it. And I'm happy for you because it's better than my country. All right. Anyway, I'm ashamed. At least Hungary's going the right way. So anyway, Anu Karma back again, 24. Time to start. Let's go. Are you a little bit in a hurry there? All right, I'm starting with 24. Thanks, guys, for your outstanding donations today. Morales for the gift sub. But it's never too late. Even though nobody donated nothing, I'm going to continue to stream. That's right, because I believe in this. We used to get a lot of support. People would donate, subscribe. I don't know what happened. Everyone hates Jeff Bezos for owning Twitch. But, all right, we're playing different stuff. Knight F3, little D4, C4, E4, D4, E4, Knight F3, C4, G3, Knight F3, E4, D4. Queen's Gambit looks good. So in English, let's go with double king pawn, a little bit of English, e4, e5, Sicilian, Sicilian. There we go. Arsenal fan has used 500 bits. Boom. Cheer. Cheer to be number one. Broken boiler bits, right? Pieces of boiler. Bomb for the VIP slush fund. I'm going to invest in the military industrial complex with that money that you just sent me. Palantir. No, if I get enough money, I'll try to play in some kind of tournament this summer. If not, it'll roll over. There's two things that can happen with the money that you donated. Okay, we find a tournament and we play in something in the summer, or if we don't, we roll it over to the World Senior, which is in October, in Serbia. Okay, so it's guaranteed to go to a good cause. E4, me, no. E4, so Pierts, knight f3, knight f6. Let's see. Indian defense, Redusa. Redusa's always white against me. No, sometimes he's black. It does switch the colors now and then. Alright. So, I've got like very bad seasonal allergies. I'm like sniffling all the time. So I hope you guys don't mind that I do that. By the way, on last week's team match, I had the specific Michael Road move order, knight f3, d6. And the problem with that is that I get these people, they're like Galyashed against me. They trick me into playing like a King's Indian where my pawn is committed to d6 early. So there's some flaws with that move order that my opponent was able to, some people have been able to use to their advantage. Anyway, not a big deal, but it's something worth, thinking about. If knight f3, d6, d4 isn't a little bit problematic. Something I should have probably expected last week, but it's difficult to say. Mr. Coffee, how are you? What didn't you realize, Arsenal fan? You just wanted to be stream boss. Oh, you just wanted to be stream boss again. Yeah, by the way, wait, Arsenal fan is stream boss. Oh my god. You just knocked it out. You knocked it out. You did. You didn't realize? You didn't realize, really, Arsenal? Arsenal fan is stream boss again. It's good when he's stream boss because then he likes to give himself health. But wait, who was it that couldn't give themselves health back? That was Gabble Romops, right? 2 close Sicilian people so far. Poor Gabble Romops couldn't give his health back to himself. I don't understand that. What was happening there? By the way, somebody should, if anybody gifts a sub, you can gift a sub to CGN. He's here a lot. No pressure to gift subs, but if you do gift a sub, gift it to someone if you can that's like a regular viewer. Okay, so Sicilian. This is reminding me of last week when we had a game against XL Poker under his new account. But wait. Yeah, how are you tricking me? You're tricking me here. Not a lot of people play c4, and then, yeah, he's under a different account. After c4, b6, not a lot of people play d4. That's kind of unusual. If you wanted it to play d4, they would normally go there right away. So that's a strange, order of moves. Most English players don't just automatically transpose without a fight back to d4 type stuff. Not really a lot I can do about it, I guess. Anyway, I've worked on this Queen's Indian, accelerated Queen's Indian stuff a lot. The Trompowski, wow. Excel Poker. Yeah, what's his new account now? I mean, he's the one that told us, so it's not like a secret. Although I suspected something. But you know what was weird? I said, like, oh, I've played this player before. I recognize this variation. It was an English defense slash Queen's Indian. And when I did review the game, the weird thing was there were no games between Excel Poker and I that popped up. I could have sworn past tense that I could have sworn I had played that line against him, but nothing popped up in the Opening Explorer. Maybe sometimes the Opening Explorer doesn't put all kinds of games in. Is it the Simul games? Maybe. Is that the problem? Not because he closed his account. No, but maybe certain games don't go in the Opening Explorer. No, I don't think so, Arsenal fan. But I'm saying I think some just don't go in. You know, maybe the Simul games don't go in. They're like kept separately. They're not put in the master database. Wasn't me. Got repertoire only for about 4 months now. Wow, so it wasn't you. Okay, well, it was another strong player who plays the exact same line. That I was mistaken. That's the thing. All right. Well, we were mistaken. Not the first time, and not the last. Oh, God, this allergy stuff is killing me. Okay, so it's Mr. Someone on Sound hasn't been here in a long time, but Morales plays this. Closed Sicilian, open Sicilian. Guess what I'm going to play repertoire, which is really actually quite good and annoying. Who else played this? I don't remember. Maybe Arsenal fan. Did you play that against me? Here's an unusual move order. Roth. Oh. Alright, well, you can do that, right? Against G3, you can do that, I guess. What's wrong with that? Nothing. If D4, nothing special. So, welcome everybody. How are you? Went through packs. Oh, God. Dude, yeah, I guess it's hay fever. Do we get hay fever in the spring? Whatever it is, it's horrible, bro. I'm like sniffling all the time. My eyes are watering. Yeah. Well, I think that plant that causes hay fever is really rampant here. Yeah. Very bad. Very rampant in Hungary. Alright, so what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do today? Alright, takes here the Kraken. We don't have many Krakens lately. Kraken door. Well, I've got 2 more weeks to my 2 more weeks to my last team match, which is going to be very important. Our team we have to stay ahead of another team, and we're half a point ahead of them. So if we score the same score as them, we don't get relegated. Not today, no. I had 2 weeks off, this week and next week. But we have to, so in 2 weeks is the final match, and so we're in a situation where we're half a point ahead. There's 12 boards every round. Half point is like nothing, but still. The point is, like, we have to match their score, and we don't get relegated. And we're playing in a different place against a different team, you know, so it's kind of hard to predict what's going to happen. But the interesting thing about it is that other team, their opponent and our opponent are both about the same strength. So it's like very, very close. It'll be very, very close. And then the only other possibility is that we beat the team we're playing against by at least 7-5, which would be an upset, but not completely impossible. If we were to beat our opponent in the last round, we'd be guaranteed not to get relegated. It'll be funny. If we beat the team we're playing in the last round by 7-5, we would tie by match points, we would tie by game points, and we would be ahead of them by nature of winning the individual match between the two teams. It's like the third tie break. That would be an incredibly close finish, but I don't know how good our chances are of beating them. It depends. Our team is a little weaker, honestly, overall. They have a solid team. Ours is not as stable. Anyways, I looked at this a long time ago. I lost to Bala Gimbre in rapid tournament a couple years ago. 12 board matches, yeah. Last week we were like tied 5-5 and like lost two better endings. It was like heartbreaking. I couldn't leave because it was so exciting. What's gonna happen? It's like my game finished in 2 hours, and I just had to walk around and just watch because I couldn't like just stand to leave without knowing what the result was. Yeah, most countries, in the Hungarian, it's interesting too. In the Hungarian Premier League or Super League, they've reduced it. It used to be 12, but they don't have enough players, I guess. I don't really know why. It's gotten a little weaker. But in the top division, they've reduced number of boards from 12 to 10, which, it's kind of weird. So teams that go up, they're going to have less boards now. I don't know exactly why. Maybe to save money. I don't know. But 12 is pretty cool. It's always been like that since I've been here. 12. All right. So the sniper, as what's that guy's name? Richard Snipely. What do I do on T takes C4 again? I mean, I would just assume check and take, but there's check and take and bishop D7, bishop C6, knight F3. If I don't check and take, what would I do? Like B3. I mean, there's knight A3, bishop A3, check and take on A3. But I assume this is the right move. Wow, the critical line has been played. So one of our esteemed opponents has prepared the best variation. All right, I'm going to play E6. This is one of the many. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. Yeah. So 12 boards is, it's crazy. A lot of crazy shit happens, but I mean, okay, it's good. It lowers the variance. You're not going to like lose a match because of one game so much. Like playing in the Hungarian, playing in the World Senior Team Championship where it was like 4 boards. It's like one game is so critical. Matters so much there, that one game. Arsenal fan, you've played this against me before. That could be you. Closed Sicilian. Ooh, I hate this. All right. Closed and open. Open, closed. Open, closed. Ah, here he is. It's XL Poker again. Caro-Conics. So, Caro-Conics, you're really locked into this variation. Okay, what happened last time? I think I briefly looked at the game we had, and it was interesting. We both played very similarly to some Other game I had, a training game against one of my students. That was maybe my confusion. The game last week. I realized I had played a strong player, but I think that I thought it was you, and it instead had been. This variation was played. I had more than one game. Mr. Slow played against me, I feel like, a couple times, but not a student, but a guy who was doing training games against me for practice. We had a tough game in that. All right. But anyways, welcome everybody. So please subscribe and donate if you can. We haven't had too many symmetrical Englishes since Nefyadov and Acerbate are gone. Nefyadov by choice, Acerbate unclear about as to why he's gone. No news on the Acerbate front. So this is I'm trying to remember. Balag Imre, I think, played Bishop F4 against me when we had this. So why not Bishop H4? Begs the question. Well, anyway, we're going to do the same thing. I'm going to play C5. And takes Classical Sicilian today. You know, I'm not a Najdorf player. I'm trying to play it sometimes in Blitz, but always been too much for me to learn, honestly. So Berlin Fence, is this you, Arsenal fan, again? Sorry for that boring variation the other day, but I wasn't really warmed up. But that was a different line. That was a normal Spanish. So who could this be? Who can it be now? That's one of those old Men at Work songs. Yes. Okay, let's just play the 4 knights, whatever. Now this is Arsenal fan. This is your brain on drugs. Yes. Ooh. The Michael Adams Queen's Gambit. Oh my God. I had this with Acerbate. I feel like Acerbate played this against me, and we went a couple of games. There's a line that is a bit counterintuitive here. A bit. Porky Pig. All right, G3 Morales. Yeah, I hate playing D5, honestly. So what do I do? If you hate playing D5, you got a problem. I wanted to play G6, but it allows D4. And then the question is, how bad is that? It's bad. This has to be Morales. I mean, he knows this move order. He's tricky. It's part of his repertoire. And what else can I do? Knight on G, E7. Put the chalupa down and no one gets hurt. I mean, D5 is the main line. I think we had that with someone on sound, actually, now that I think about it. Got to be very careful there for black, though. What time control do you usually play when you play with your team? It's the standard FIDE time control. 40 moves in 90 minutes. 40 moves in 1.5 hours, and then sudden death in 30 minutes with a what is it, 30-second increment every move. It's the most common. Time control. Not your game, huh? That's what they all say. Check. Didn't say check. Pat Sajak. Well, if it was Redusa, he would play knight c3. I was going to play a Queen's Gambit. I don't normally play black side of Queen's Gambit decline. Another Tory attack. Was that 2? h6. And then, okay. Bishop c5 right away. It's a Grand Baudelaire. La Grande Baudelaire. Whew, I was in a crazy poker game last night. Insane people. Good. All right. Insane in the membrane. This is Arsenal fan, unfortunately. He's very committed to this variation. It's a solid line. White has very good chances to play for an edge and very little losing chances. You play the modern attack? Really? I don't even know what the modern attack is. By that name. Call me a noob. You know, Nimzovich originally played bishop d3, which is actually the lamest move, because you don't speed up your queenside development. I can never remember. There's some variations where you put the knight on d7. Maybe that's against bishop f4. This is you. Oh no. Move order. Is it you? You don't normally play this move order. Maybe it's not Arsenal fan. But I mean, you're not committed to playing the same thing every single game. You're not like one of those people. I hate that, you know. Robotic people who will always play the exact same thing. Yeah, that sucks. What options do I have here? I have to play b5. The Lasker defense without h6. I did this once against Joe Fang, who I call my friend, I call the weed master. I don't know what got into me. I never played the Queen's Gambit with black. It was 30 years ago. Just randomly, I played this same move. But normally black plays h6, bishop h4, and then knight e4. This is considered to be slightly inaccurate, but I managed to draw against Joe. But I'll do what he did. I mean, I always thought what he did was probably best. Takes. Now, this is an interesting position. Against Asterbait, I tried to play queen c2, and it turns out that that's not the best move. According to Stockfish, and looking at the analysis, I kind of agree. So very few people that have reached this position find the best move. It's like normally queen c2. That gives black some chances to sack a pawn or something. It's not that clear. But f3 somehow is white's best move. Strangely enough. Not an easy move to find. I think d3 has been played as well. And yeah, now we have the game with XL Poker. So this is an English defense, yeah. Jesse Cry variation. Okay, a6, the Carlsbad. What am I thinking of? Okay. So, here we are. Okay. So what options do I have? Not a lot. How many good moves does White have in this position? Like one? It's kind of funny. White has one good move in this position. It's rather limiting, isn't it? F3. Yeah, that's the best move. Strangely enough. Rook E1. Yeah, I mean, if we start talking about kind of neutral moves, Rook E1 would be at the top of the list, I guess. A3, maybe? Rook E1. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Rook E1 probably can't be bad. But you're going to have to play E4. I mean, if you play Rook E1 anyway, you're going to have to play E4. So, might as well just play E4 right away. Let's do the thing. Right. Yes. Who played this line with White? Was it Thomas? Thomas Reinson. Is this you? Somebody played it against me amongst you guys. A6. Magnus Carlsen. Magnus Carlsensk. Yeah, I never remember if I'm supposed to play A6 first or not. So A6, you know, Bishop D3 is the standard Magnus thing. I think I decided I like Knight F6 the best, but it's kind of close. Okay. Here. And now, in the main line, let's see, you take on D5, black takes on C3, B takes C, CD, ED, CD, knight takes C3, B takes C. And then Joe just did like Bishop D3 against me, which would normally not be that great for White, but he has this idea to attack H7 with check. I had a Lasker Queen's Gambit with H6 like last year. Last fall, I won. Not because of the opening. CD, E, CD, knight takes C3, B takes C, E takes D. Bishop D3. So H6, you lost the tempo. I mean, is it really a big deal? Bishop E2, the ghost of Nefedov. Guys, Arsenal fan is a new hype train conductor. No, I'm sorry. Stream boss. That's the word I'm looking for. He's both hype train conductor and stream boss. We've got stream boss, so if you kill his health, you become the stream boss yourself. It's like a werewolf sort of thing. All right. Where were we? Yeah, Nefedov drove me crazy with this, you know. I played that game also last year. I lost to a kid, Vodila, with E5. We talked about the E5, remember? I have such a bad score with E5 Sicilians. It just made me sicker than ever. I can't play E5. I mean, Dragon is my normal thing. You know, I always played the classical Dragon, but Nefedov started to drive me crazy. You know, he did okay with that against me. How do you kill his health? You donate. Every time you donate or gift subs, it takes away his health. The only way he can get health back is if he donates himself, and then he gets health back. Unless he's like Gabel Romops, who found a way to like take health away from himself somehow. All right, so Bishop C5, Michael Adams, and yeah, now Knight takes C5 is my teammate's game against Michael Adams from 2 years ago. It was knight takes c5, right? Or was it castle, castle? Was it castle? Or was it knight takes c5 right away? Knight takes c5, knight takes c5, d4, or was it castles? Castle, castle, knight takes c5? No, because if castles, you allow knight d4. I don't know. I don't know. All right, so I had some interesting ideas here. Let's see. Let's see. Morales claiming this is not him, but I'm skeptical. Claim what you want, but someone on sound is not here today. So now it's coming back to me. I looked at this once a couple years ago when I had to play Adam Horvath. It's going back a while, like 4 years ago. I had to play Horvath Adam in a GM tournament, and this was one of the things he could have played. And I remember looking at it just specifically for that game. I guess it was Bishop G4. No? What's the deal with Bishop G4? Seems kind of strange now. I mean, maybe your move order is bad. Is this a mistake? I mean, White just played knight e2. What is White's last move? No, White just played d4. Oh, okay. Why isn't d4 a mistake? Seriously, I have Bishop g4. Well, I guess it's not so clear, but Bishop g4... What does White play there? Bishop g2? Huh. I don't know. Alright. Someone is late there. Was also looking at these Sicilians yesterday. Well, Friday with one of my students. Thomas Trainson, Mr. Coffee. A lot of people playing this Taimanov type of stuff with black. Not my normal repertoire, but it's like an anti-closed Sicilian move order for me. No idea who this could be. Okay, that's a hint. Anyways. Oh, I can play the 4 knights, right? Alright, now. It's just like a ready. Alrighty. Alrighta. Or Idaho. Yeah, and then the computer says just take back with a knight. It's interesting. There's nothing else. Trade. Okay, and now I do a6, or I wait. I think someone played like e5 against me with black, and that's not good because of c3. a6, bishop d7. But on a6 they have more than one move, right? They can go bishop f1. They can play bishop c4. Bishop c4 would seem kind of stupid there, wouldn't it? Yeah. Does the Carlsen thing work? I don't know. We'll see. I don't remember. Here comes your ambulance. Queen takes or knight takes? Natural. Naturally, my dear. Alright, so I think like last time there was some kind of very small improvement I had. What was it? Uh-huh. I guess castles. I just castle. I think I took on d5 or something, and the opening explorer and the engine weren't happy with that. What's my idea? Rook e8. Arsenal style. Hello? That's a no-no. You're not supposed to do that. Now, what the heck is going on here? How does it work? How does it work? Who the hell is this? Whoa. C takes d4. This has to be fine for black. Really? So he just takes back with a knight. Knight f6 gets into a pin. Knight takes d4, also interesting. Man, I have no idea what White's doing. This I have never seen. Delayed bishop g2 and sacking the pawn on d4. cd4, knight takes d5. It doesn't seem like I have anything after that. Knight takes d4. Well, White could lose a piece if he takes there. Knight takes d4, knight takes d5, bishop e2. You know, he loses a piece. Knight takes d4. What is White doing? Castling? Knight takes d4, castling. Bishop f3. I don't know. I mean, I'm skeptical here. Now, we take. Take and take and take. Now we take on e5. All right. Yeah, it's Nefedov, the ghost of Nefedov, playing White. Ghost of Joe Biden. Joe Bavin. Coincidence? Joe Biden, Joe Baba. I don't know, man. That's kind of close, if you ask me. All right. Joe Biden. Did anybody see, like, the video of the White House Correspondents' Dinner last night where, like, RFK Jr. was, like, running out of the room and left his, like, wife behind? It was pretty embarrassing. What a brave man. All right, knight b5. That's a variation, isn't it? Right, that is. Been a while. Here we go. So, a 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4. We go b5. Yeah. And wow, this is the slow starter. Another Berlin defense. Where's Mad NPC? He's not here today. He's not here today. This transposes to an A6. Who plays this? Arsenal, you didn't play this, right? Why do I have Arsenal on my mind in terms of this Tory attack? On my mind, my money on my mind. It's transposed to Tory attack now, but it was a Trump, yeah. No, it was a Tory attack. Wasn't it? No, this was Tory attack, yeah. No, it was Tory. Oh, E3. Okay. That's fair. We just transposed to semi-Tarash. So Mr. Coffee, you could try this with black. This gimmick, the gimmick variation with A6. It's quite playable and easy to learn. If you guys just want something to play for A6, well, you can only play it against Knight F3, but that's not. Yeah, Mr. Coffee could use that, for example. But anyway, this is a form of semi-Tarash now. That doesn't look right. Bishop B7 doesn't look right. You've done a bad thing. Now you're going to get it. It's another player who exchanged on E5. Incorrect. You have fucked yourself. Incorrect. Now I have really no options, right? Queen B6. How does that work? It's easy. I like how White's is spitting these moves out. H3. Well, you lost a pawn there. You're not a little worried about that? Knight takes E2, pawn takes G4, knight takes C3. Okay. But that isn't forced. I have options, namely bishop F3. Bishop F3, castles, knight E2, knight E2, bishop takes G2, etc. Well, I have to be fine. Takes, check, king F1. That's a bit odd, isn't it? That is a bit odd. Huh. I could just trade everything on E2. It's not great. I could always give the pawn back, but I think I have to play this. Alright, whatever. So this is my game with Weedmaster with black 30 years ago. It was like some kind of tournament, and I was living in student housing. Man, it must have been a really long time ago. Maybe not student housing. I probably had my own apartment. It was probably like 1994. That's more than 30 years ago. It's 32 years ago. It must have been around 1994. It was some kind of local tournament in New England. I remember traveling to the tournament by bus. It was about half an hour out of the city in Boston. Funny how certain memories stick out. The only time I ever played that position with black, I would never normally do that. So it sort of stands out in my memory. Anyway, we got the same thing. We got the same stuff. We just happen to have the same stuff, man. Oh, God, Jerry. Oh, Jerry. Oh. Jerry Williams. You guys know what I'm talking about, but locals would know. New England chess legend, Jerry Williams. R.I.P. Yeah, so this is a very topical variation, actually. So, Nefedov strikes again. Jerry! God damn it, Jerry! Forked. Oh, you forked yourself again. Oh. God damn it, Jerry. Alright. What an amazing person. He was so weird. Some people are so unique, you know. Knight takes d4, bishop takes d4, castles. Yes. Jerry. This is so annoying, bro. And now, this is where what happens now. Last week's game was a different move order where I didn't castle. Fundamentally, our idea is to take on d5 and then destroy his center with the c6. He seemed very happy to sacrifice said pawn last time, and I saw some games with that occurring in these types of variations. Closest thing to this position I ever had was a game against Novikov once where he killed me. So I didn't know what I was doing and I messed it up. Ended up with him like taking my bishop on d6, having to take with a c pawn, and then playing e5. So my bishop on b7 was like permanently destroyed. It was horrible. Very badly played by yours truly. Don't play the English defense against Novikov. Oh, I don't know what's happening in the World Senior Team Championship, by the way. I should check that out because my two favorite teams had to play each other. I don't know what happened. Hungary versus USA. And Sebe posted on Facebook. Attila's playing board 1. I don't know if... Yeah, he's probably the most active of the guys on the team for Hungary. So he was going to play Elvest. Attila's like 200 points lower than Elvest, but he's tricky and he's dangerous and he's underrated. So I don't know. Anything could happen. They are big underdogs against USA. It would be like Sebe Attila, Vargazoli, Cesar Chaba, and Horvath Peter. All guys I know. They're all my generation. Against Shabalov, Elves Shabalov, Kaidanov, and Stuart Rachels. I have to look that up now that we think about it. We got to figure out what the hell happened there. What could have happened? USA versus Hungary. I would expect a 2.5, 1.5 result. Maybe like 3 draws and a win for USA. Something like that would be very standard. That's how when my team played USA. When USA Team 2 played USA Team 1 2 years ago, we lost 2.5, 1.5. I'd expect a similar result. USA is the best team. And anyways, alright, now what do we do? Knight f8, early and often. Now, this is a little unusual. But why not? Okay, Rubinstein says that your A4, B6 maneuver could hurt. Wow, inviting me in. Would you like to come in? Okay. Yes. This is very strange. Hard to believe this is an actual variation. Knight f6, bishop g5, bishop e7, bishop f3, knight f3. Bizarre, dude. Are you threatening me? I mean, bishop f3, knight f3, king g2 could get a little awkward. f5. I did not play that against Weedmaster. Wow. f5. Holy cow. Reducer recommends h4. But it's probably like not really necessary to do that. I'm gonna just castle, but maybe I should think about this. I think this is a variation I looked at years ago. Actually, Yuppishin. Although I know G5 is an idea. We looked at like C6, I think. Oh, so you are doing a Magnus Carlsen. We play B5 and you play C4, and I remember that. But I don't have to play B5. Right. Yeah, that was the thing we were looking at the game with G5. Exactly. You could do your Queen G7, the motif of Queen G7 I wanted to do. Guys, please donate and support the stream so I can live, and save me from having to like panhandle on chess.com. All right, what are we gonna do? G6 was what I wanted to do. G6, C3, bishop G7, bishop C2. Well, I think that's normal. Queen E2 or rook E1? Or both? Yeah, this is the Nefedov attack / Jabava. Boy, oh boy. What do we do now? Shrek, are we there yet? Knight G4 is overrated. That I can assure you. There's a temptation to do that. Don't do that. Trust me on this. If I play Knight E5, maybe. H4, H5. That's super scary. He can do pawn stacks and stuff. But I mean, how much scarier can it be than a normal Yugoslav attack? Knight D4, bishop D4, bishop E6. Yeah, I don't know. Who is this? Nefedov is back. I have Knight G5 that doesn't do anything. It's the bad move. I'm gonna get you, sucker. All right, so yeah, G6, of course. This looks like it looks like it was old Indian or something like that. Bishop E2, Bishop G7, castles. What else can I do? Bishop D6. Is the question or an answer? Launch Gabor was playing this line quite a bit for black. It's been pretty theoretical. Mr. Slow's the one who played it against me first and got me interested in it. It's a great alternative for black to like going to the Sveshnikov if you don't want to learn all the theory of the Sveshnikov. So now A3. That's a slow move and probably good for us. Knight H5. Nigel Short style. Yeah, but we have options here. I'm not going to be castling queenside, I guess. H4 is interesting. H4 F6 is kind of awkward. Bishop E7, Queen E7, black threatens knight F4. So I just take in castle. Okay. Grigo system. Is it really any good though for white? Queen E7, knight D5. The Emil Slansky. David Slansky died. Emil Slansky. My friend Emil Slansky, and I've talked about Fischer, Korchnoi Fischer from this position. Emil played knight A5, but Korchnoi plays knight E5. Sorry, Fischer, not Korchnoi. Korchnoi's white. How many times did Fischer play Korchnoi, I wonder? Not many. Kind of weird, actually. Shouldn't they have played more? Like, how many times did they face each other? It's a bit odd. It doesn't seem like Korchnoi faced Fischer very many times. Yeah, that's true. Korchnoi maybe wasn't quite full strength till after, but he was still already very strong. I mean, I think he has games, in the early 50s. I mean, the bottom line is this. Wasn't Fischer older than Korchnoi? No. That doesn't make sense. No, I mean, seriously, what was their age? No, Fischer was younger. Fischer was younger. Fischer was younger, right? Because, you know, Fischer was missing like the whole time Korchnoi was at his peak. It was weird. Korchnoi's career basically spanned like 1970 to 1990, 95. You know, okay, his main top of his career was like the whole time Fischer wasn't playing, you know. I have to research that. Didn't I already play C6? Bro, I already played C6 like 3 years ago. What the heck? How could that happen? It didn't register my move? I played that 3 years ago. Black's playing what? Bro, what are you doing? D5. This is different. This is probably Arsenal. Okay, so I want to play bishop e6. We could do the Charlie Kirk. Prove me wrong. Clive. Bishop e6. Seems like the right move. What did you do? King b1. I can do that too. You think you're the only one? Arsenal fan? It's not you. Oh no, it's Praying Mantis. Well, you admitted you stopped playing this line, right? So it's Praying Mantis, the master of theory. Should I? I mean, I don't know. Should I play King b8? Boldler. Boldler this. Classic Kings Indian. We've got reversed other line. Knight g5 doesn't do anything. Talked about that already. What do I gain from that? You know, nothing. And now you're threatening knight f4. I can play knight e5, which does nothing. I can play... Rubinstein's thing was knight a4 in this type of line. Yeah, now I play c6. Calf. Knight g5, bishop g4. Who is this person playing black here? Who are you, person? What should I do? Block my own queen with d3, play rook d1. It is an option, rook d1, to play for d4. But there's some risk involved. I don't know. This is the safest move, whatever. Uh-huh. So this is like what we had last time. Now I'm just wondering, does this move ever come in? And why am I better? Am I better? For better or for worse? In sickness and in health. Alright, so we basically transpose to a semi-Tarrasch. And Mr. Coffee will help us here. Figuring out what we're supposed to do. Endgame, anyone? With d takes c4, queen d8 check, bishop takes c4, b5, bishop d3, bishop b7. I mean, it's certainly an option. Now I'm out of book. Oh, knight e8, right? Yeah, I don't know when you're supposed to play knight e8. That's my problem. I have a lot of problems, but that's one of them. And now e5, wow. But you have a nuclear reaction. Chernobyl. They're eating the cats. What about your center? You're having a meltdown in the reactor 3. Bro. Just standing there while your reactor's melting down. C takes d4. What are you going to do? Sack a piece on b5? C takes d4, knight takes b5. A takes b, bishop takes b5 check. That is kind of annoying. Okay. I feel like the only way... We don't know what your game is, but we'll see later. So cd4, knight b5 is actually an interesting move. I could maybe take on e5, but I still have to do something there. Not that clear. Knight d5 is a move. Knight d5 is yeah, this is experimental. DE is okay. DEFE doesn't really change the status quo here. A3 can't be right. It can't be right, but how bad is it? CD4, knight b5. CD4, knight b5. Pawn b5, bishop takes b5 check, bishop c6. Bishop c6, knight c6. Pawn f6, queen f6 with equal material. But he castles to safety, and I'm not sure. Other options I don't really like that much, though. Knight d7 is really passive, but maybe it's good. Knight fd7, it's very passive. Oh, I can play bishop h6. It's not necessary. Bishop g7, bishop c2, castles. Then what do I do? Knight e5 is another option. It actually seems okay. I don't remember what I had decided to do here. All right. Yes. This is pretty standard. Whoever's playing this, following like probably the standard recommendation. Knight g5, again, doesn't do anything. What else can I do? That's the real question. Knight c4. Yeah. So of course I play knight d2, but I'm not sure that's the best move. Oh, this is weird. Okay, knight f4. This is bizarre. Bizarro. You're giving me the bishop. Thank you very much. Deal. It's a done deal. Now h3, h3, h6. Alright, let's just fianchetto. So what do I do now? Panda, help me here. D3, no. That's stupid. D4. Okay, what's the plan? I would suspect this is like a very strong player. Who's playing this for black? Acerbate is white. Very natural King's Indian here for black. I could easily drift into a bad position. I mean, d4, d6, what am I doing? a3. I don't want to play d4 and give up this easy plan he has. It's so easy to just play like d6, bishop f5 and sit there. I can play like d3. d3, d6, a3. What's my plan? All right. You didn't trade queens? Wow, that's funny. Okay, I'll trade queens then. Should I play h5 or not? Prove me wrong. h5, king b1, queen a5, knight d5. Queen d2, knight d7 check, king h7. But queen a5, h5, bishop takes a2. Queen a5, a3. Rook fc8, h5. Queen a5, a3. h5, king b1. Rook fc8. Okay. This is a pawn. And wow. What are you doing over there? Mm-hmm. b5. Am I supposed to exchange pawns or not? That's very bad for black. This is very bad for black. I'm a very great president. I'm the best president. Bishop G5. Oh no. Wait. That's gotta be good. Uh-oh. Do I take? I feel like we had this before. Knight A6, Knight D4, Rook E8, Knight F5, Bishop F8. Right? The game remains the same. D6, castles queenside. I'm out of book. So how do I get out of the bind? Get out of the box. Box. Box move. Assuming F5 is out of the question. A lot of people know a lot of theory around here. You know? How do you guys know so much theory? How do you know so much, man? D6, castles queenside, Queen F6, F4. Mm-hmm. How do you know so much? Sire? Who is this? Everyone knows everything. What do they just sit around memorizing openings all day? Like, that's what they do? Between, like, working and their personal life? They don't play chess, they just memorize openings? Yeah, that's disturbing. Or you could just cheat by using the Opening Explorer. Seriously, what am I supposed to do? There has to be a good move here. I just don't remember what it was. Okay, A6. It seems like it has to be A6. It's got to be A6. I got to do this, you know? And now what do I do? E6? That's passive. Seems like I drifted into a bad position here. There is B5. Maybe B5 is not so bad. There's one danger. E5, E5. Take, take, take. Take, take, take. No. There. There. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, man. It's the Benoni. What, you lost the pawn. Right. Yeah, I get that. People are so rude when they say that. Like, yeah, I get that. I get that. Oh, that's not a good idea, is it? It's a Nightorf now. This is like the best Nightorf of all time for black. Oh my god. The Poison Knight. All-time best Nightorf for black. Poison Knight variation. Okay, I can take the knight. Look. Oh, it's a free knight. Okay. Yeah. So what are we doing? You're very persistent person. You defended D2. You got the E4 square. B3 is defended rather. Yeah, very logical. Very, very logical. Congratulations. Your logic is infallible. But who cares? What are you doing? But what do you menace here? Okay, you're gonna play like B4. If A5, gonna take over. A4, okay. Fine. Be that way. I had a weird idea. Okay. I had a weird idea. Free pawn. Fine. Now, bishop b7. And now we drop the knight in on b6. It's too late. Black has bishop g4. That's fine. We can do this. Excuse me? Knight h5. Yeah, okay, I get that. He has that move. So rook e1. Yeah. Definitely. But this is an exciting game. Classic. Yeah, knight a5. Kappa. Knight e5 is okay. Maybe I should play something else first. CD. I'm not sure. All right, now what? Maybe we make it a French. I hope this is an Arsenal fan playing white. He would be quite adept at this, I would think. It's the Caro-Kann. Look, your knight's hanging. Oh no. My knight's hanging, your knight's hanging. You're gonna castle. Bishop takes g2. Bishop takes g2. What would Plugievsky do? It looks like a Plugievsky variation. Well, there is knight e4, but that doesn't work. Okay. Knight d5 would be the first move I would play. Should be fine. Oh. Boy, oh boy. B4, oh my god. My knight has seen better days on A6. This is weird, huh? It's Morales. I mean, who else could it be? No. Ghazi. Oh my god, bro. Wow. That is a weird game. Is this an actual variation? Or are you just making this up? It's incredible. You're just making this up? Oh my god, a course. A course. A course of antibiotics. Of course. A course is a course. RFK Jr. teaches the closed Sicilian. Knight f5, knight d5, knight d5, knight d5, knight c3 check. Course. There's a lot of uses for the word course. Corsair, courses, course, 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 for example. Rough. Course is in class. Course is in running through the water. All right. Well, I'm up a pawn, right? Last time I checked, so we can give one back. Objectively, black should be fine here. Really, there's very little chance I shouldn't be. The question is, should I be better? Am I possibly better? It looks like I can't find a way to hang on to the pawn. That's fine, whatever. Yeah, it's playable for white. But I was like, I'm happy with equal. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Difficult to decide on a move there. Now what am I doing? Yeah, I don't have all day to figure this out, unfortunately. So what's going on in this game? Can somebody explain it to me? It's like, yeah, I see. It's like Nesmedinov kind of thing. Another pro opening player with black. Maybe I should just play bishop f5, dude. Like screw that all those knights and all that shit pointing at my king side. I'm not going to be dogmatic about this. Good bishop, bad bishop, all that. If I can get a minority attack, I'm happy. There. This is rather standard. It seems like every game is like somebody playing like Perfect Theory from the other side. And they always claim it's a course. All right, we have a strong group of opponents, as usual. Bishop g5. Why not? So who is this, Arsenal fan? This is Tintas. 1700. Tintas. He's doing a course. All right. Maybe I should play h6, but there is a little problem. h6, bishop h4, g5. He sacks a piece or something? Okay, come on. I don't think so. Let's not be afraid of ghosts. Everyone is so incredibly solid, too. You know, no one plays anything crazy. Where is Tomas Reinsen? This guy just blundered. I mean, he just, like, lost the pawn. Oh, shit, you played d5. I wanted to put my knight on e7. Well, I can play knight a5. And then what happens? I don't have time to do what I wanted to do. You tricked me. d5 might be a good move. So where do I put my knight? On d8? Yeah, I guess. I have to. Not literally have to. Who the heck could this be? Playing the Queen's Gambit, Queen's Indian double fianchetto with black? Really? I did that. You're copying me. Ultimate compliment. Wow. Okay, so what do? Do I weaken my structure with f6? Who cares? f6 is fine. It's a tempo. Yeah, I wonder if I ever had this position with Nefedov. Well, obviously h5 is an important concept here. Pardon. Queen b2. What could possibly go wrong? He's begging for knight h5, knight f5, etc. I have knight f5, but you have bishop c5. That's a nasty trap. All right, that's good to know about. Maybe I have to worry about that. So, wow. That's a very specific concept. Knight f5, bishop c5, nice. Knight d7. Or I could just move my rook. This is creepy. Who is this? Practicing always. Okay. Yeah. Who is practicing always again? It's just another one of those Smurf accounts. The anonymous Smurfs. Who have played me with like 17 accounts. Your King's Indian defense? Oh, I forgot. What's with the provisional ratings? You play. Your name is King's Indian defense, and you play this crap with white. You should be ashamed of yourself. This is a King's Indian, right? And that's what you play with white. Exchange pawns on e5. Come on. So what am I going to do? This is annoying. Queen on b2. I can't believe you're putting your queen on b2. There's no way most people would do that with my bishop on g7. It's really bizarre. All right. a5. Who could this be? Thomas Trainson? No, this is a new player. V. Voronussia. Okay, slowly I can try to get my pieces out. I feel like I'm playing the birds opening. What the hell? Team battle. Oh, wow. That's a little bit annoying. Queen e1 maybe would be better. It allows a4. Okay. Yeah, I have moves. We can do this. Oh, I thought I had e5. Do I have e5? Knight h5 and e5. Okay, e5 takes, knight h5. It's not good. You can play knight h5 and e5, but then you lose control of the center on d5. So this is a bit of a dilemma. I could play b4. Yeah, bishop f4 looks like probably best move. You can't play bishop e3. Bishop h4 allowed g5. So bishop f4 is exclamation point. The only good square for his bishop. And after knight h5, he'll have e5 and good control of d5. I can also play e5 takes knight h5. The point is, bishop moves back, I take on e5, and white has this dominant control of d5. And my knight on h5 is fucking stupid. So maybe I don't take with the pawn, I take with a knight. Like e5 takes, knight h5, bishop e3, knight takes e5. Roy Lopez, like, counterplay. I mean, whoever this is gross, dude. This is so solid, I feel sick. Is it Tomas? Who played this? Good hand. Wow. Yeah, Tomas wouldn't play something this boring. I just didn't know who to guess. He was in my head. Good hand. You did this against me before, didn't you? Admit it. We've seen that from Guthand, the occasional playing like a genius, right? E5, brah. Now what do I do? It's the Petrosian King's Indian, Bishop G5. Yeah, I guess. Or even Bishop E2. Strange as that might seem. Or we can take on E6, which is very risky. Whatever. Take on E6. No, I'm not going to do it. Who is this? Stop playing like me. Stop copying me. Queen D4. Stop, drop, and roll. So, okay. D6. We're fine. Wow. Oof. That doesn't look good. You know, it's very funny. I have almost the same position on a analysis board. The emphasis on the almost. This has got to be Arsenal fan. It's not. Wow. I really thought that was Arsenal. Knight e3, you take back with a knight. How does that help me? So here the idea was knight h5. And there I win a piece. Hello, piece. How are you? So now you're prepared. Okay. How are you today? Right. So now what? You want to play b4. Wow. You might be a super genius. Holy shit. Yeah, he's not playing like himself today. Now what happened? No king b1. White played f3. You're gonna try to brute force the g4 on me? Really? You can do that? Huh. King h7, g4, bishop h6. Yeah, that's good. Sack a piece. Sack a ponda. b4. Well, I don't care about that. You didn't do that. Mm-hmm. Plays like this with white. God. Should be 6 is a pretty subtle move there. Black finally ran out of ideas in this one. That's good. If Queen E1, A4. Maybe I should get my rook off the long diagonal. Ouch. So either way, I'm just winning material. Take, take, bishop d7. Or, what are you going to do? Move your knight away? Take, take, b5. That's actually interesting. Take, take, b5, e5. Rook a7. Oh my god. Okay, I have knight f5, but you're just gonna lock in on the d6 square. I don't know. I did win a piece here. Oh my god. It's not Arsenal fan. Bro, I thought it was. Alright, I'm relieved it's not. Relieve yourself of duties. I feel uncomfortable. I have congestion. What is that? What is that? Pawn takes b5. Bishop takes b5 check. Yeah, okay. No. So this basically becomes Petrosian King's Indian. Becoming. Not very becoming. Bishop a4, anyone? Wow. Yeah, so the idea here was take with a knight. Any final thoughts on my fate after that, I think it's a good idea. Not not a big deal maybe. Actually at the end of the day, but whatever. This player is just really insipid. Bro, what are you doing? Why don't you do something? Stop that. Block. It's not Minecraft. What are you doing there? Making blocks. Stop mining the center with those pieces there. You're creating rectangles. What the fuck? What's up with that rectangle? I don't know what to do. Bro. Oh, he has traps based on A7, you know, so knight G4. Knight G4. Bishop G4. Queen D4. It's probably a draw objectively. Congestion. Like, I'm one to talk, right? Look at this. Look at this. My knight was supposed to be on E7 and my bishop was supposed to be on D8, but it didn't get there in time. That's unfortunate. So how can I make this work? It feels like whatever I try to do, it has this annoying moves. There's one plan, maybe. H5. Okay, it looks like Black's losing the thread here. Bishop D7, Rook D8. What is he doing? That definitely seems strange. Having trouble coming up with a plan? Yes, you are. So Queen E1. My opponent has like A4. Bishop D1 maybe. I don't have to allow that. I can just play B4. But giving him the A file seems unnecessary. It's also knight B5. That's not great. I need to stay in the center. Queen E1. Let's do it. Bishop D4. Yes. Yes, master. Oh my god, bro. Why are you playing like this today? Wow. Almost blundered. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you just don't take back? Oh, that sucks. Oh my god, he has this move. He just doesn't take back. Oh, that sucks. I'm still winning, but I missed it completely. So bishop takes? Right, right, right. Well, now it's a little different. We've traded a set of pieces. I can take with a pawn or sack a pawn. Those are the options. Right. Bishop takes, bishop h6, queen h4, g3, knight takes g3, h3, knight f4, and I'm down a pawn. All right, I'm not going to sack a pawn here. Which way to go? Bishop h4, g5, or bishop e3. Well, okay. Yeah. What happened? You went back. Right. Uh-huh. I see. You didn't play g4. You played what now? Rook g1. Telegraphic intentions. Now, what is he up to, I wonder? Rook b8, g4, b5. g5 is fine, takes. Knight takes. Bishop g7. King g7, rook g5. Okay, we'll find out, I guess. What is that? Really? Bishop d4? Who is this? Praying Mantis? Your rating's going up. Bishop d4. Very aesthetic. What do I do? e4. e4, knight c3. Come on, that doesn't work. Not doing e4. This is getting a little annoying. Sorry? Where now? I think I'm gonna be sick. It's like a different Guthand. Holy shit, bro. There's nothing I can do. Well, I mean, get the knight back, no? It's not doing anything out there now. Okay. Well, this isn't very exciting, but whatever. Knight f4. Yeah. No, you're not allowed to do that. Thought we established that. Yeah, but I mean, g6, you're not allowed to put your knight on f5. Clearly. Although, if I play g6, we could have other problems. I think I'll just have to live with it, though. I mean, that's it, you know? Okay. Wow. Peace pressure. Pizzas. Yeah. Okay. I have to do g6, I guess. Wow, I didn't think you would play that, honestly. Bishops are good pieces, too. Back again. Well, I'm going to castle, obviously. So enjoy your king safety. Knight g5 is a funny move. Probably playable. But it's really going the wrong way, you know? Just let's keep it simple. Knight h4. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. The master of tension. Wow. Knight a5. It's kind of a cool idea. Take first. And play knight a5. I don't want to fix the center. e4. I have e4, I guess. I guess it's okay. Here we had a small hallucination. But we should be fine, I guess. Who is this, by the way? Some pro playing white? Morales, of course. Alright, we didn't guess anybody today. That's fine. I gotta turn the guessing game off. Alright. No chat. Thanks, guys. Please support the stream if you can donate. We have very small donations. We're up to $280 for the Summer Tourney Fund. And very small number of subscriber donations. Thanks, Sheila, for the game. I'm not sure which was your game. We'll see now after the stream is over. But Morales, yeah, I was going to play Bishop b7, so there's a problem with that. You have e5 there. I was going to play Rook a7. That also doesn't work. So, all right then. We have b4, Rook b8. Practicing always. Might want to use a little more time in the future. It doesn't look like good time management for you here. You're basically not using any time at all in a simul game. You know, that's weird, dude. And your ratings are so high for someone who's using negative time for the whole game. That's weird. Alright, there's a threat, so I'm going to have to move my knight, it looks like. I would like to go to e5. Maybe I should go to e5, that is. Like, why not go to e5? Because of c5? Who cares? Yeah, let's just put it on e5. I mean, that's the best square. You took with the pawn, Mostasagia here. I really didn't think you would. It's interesting, though. I underestimated. I didn't think you would. I thought you would take with the queen. But, yeah, okay, slightly weakens your king side. Who cares? Yeah, it's probably good. It's a good move. Outside the box. I probably made a mistake exchanging there. I shouldn't have done that. So the shit starts to hit the fan now. We screwed up there a little bit. My minority attack. Take c5. So much for the minority attack. Loses a lot of its value with the pawn on e6 now. You want to try and play a bit faster? Okay. Sure, dude. Yeah, using like no time is a little bit of an exaggeration. Yeah. What do? I use that idea from the other game, Queen b2. Borrowing. All right, now Dutch defense versus Dutch defense. No, f5. Black plays f5. We'll both be playing the Dutch. h3, weakening my king side. Still, get his knight out of there. Wow, that's a scary move. Okay. 1200, and what rating system is that? You're gonna play rook d1. So I need a place for mom. Where are we gonna put mom? Bishop e5, queen f6. Oh, h4. Okay, yeah, of course. h4. Great. Okay, big deal. I don't care if you play h4. Whatever. Should I play h5? Maybe. Let's try it. Queen takes. Man, I had a huge hallucination here. Wow. I had a big hallucination. Okay. Imre Bardi. Bardi on. He may or may not be Hungarian. There are two possibilities. Bardi on, man. So, okay. Yeah, this is like super Gutant. Gutant turned into Capablanca this game. Using the time sometimes, but this, yeah, he played like this once before. I think he's more than one person. It's like his dad or something steps in once in a while. It's one of those things. Dad is really strong. I am suffering here. Wow. We are suffering. Yeah, okay. So b4 takes. Should I play a3? Why not? Anu Karma. There's some sort of cave people attacks coming, you know, but I can castle, man. I'm out of here. Dude, I'm super out of here. Pichu, oh wow. Nice. With a massive space edge. Space X. We have serious problems. It's fine though. Try to live with it. You play that anyway? I can't believe Morales is seriously playing this move. You're so weird, bro. Master of the Open Sicilian, Morales. I have an idea. That's usually a bad sign. In this case, yeah, not an exception to the rule. Okay, alright, let's be realistic here. If I play that, and then you go there, I play something else. Like, whatever. I just can't believe it. Shit is unbelievable. What? It's like playing God himself. Again. Fuck, bro. It's another one of those Morales summon and sound type games. How can black not be okay here? I can't believe it. Are you freaking kidding me? You feel like you're playing a computer. Man, he thought forever on this move. thought forever on h4, rook b8, e5. I can't believe there's nothing I can do. Rook b7, knight e4. I can't break the pin. Except with queen b6. I don't know. I just want to resign. Maybe I have a threat. Queen a5. Queen e5 takes b4. Knight e4, queen takes a2. Look at that bishop. You're going to end up in the same scenario again. Do I have another choice? Yes. Queen a5. This is Arsenal fan. Wow. Arsenal fan Juhas. b5 takes. Oh, it's Arsenal fan Nefidov. Arsenal fan by way of Nefidov. Yeah, I've seen enough of that. Thank you very much. Wow. Page, Pa. Remember since yesterday. Wow, f4. That is a really strong move. Phew, bro. Well, yeah, I saw that. Shockingly. Right? G4. Okay, whatever floats your boat, man. But I think your light squares aren't going to thank you for this. Queen f3, so no moving your king or anything. This is Thomas Trainson on the King's India. You're not giving me any choice with that. Now I have to take. Well, no. I mean, I can play. Obviously, I could play b4. Does b4 really do anything? I guess is the serious question. I had a weird hallucination. b4 takes. Yeah, he maybe has moves there. All right, so knight takes, bishop g7, king takes g7. No, I mean, that's what I probably got to do. Yeah, knight takes g7, bishop takes, king takes g7. Check. What else? What else? No, I am out of here, bro. Bye-bye. It was nice knowing you. Bro, oh no. Oh no. Wait. Wait. Knight takes is terrible. Wow. What a surprising move. All right. Wow. You can just do that. Obviously, I have to take. Petrosian versus... No, I'm not Petrosian, but I do my best to try to act like it. Pretend, at least. Okay, we got the minority attack in. That's good. Something positive. E4. Oh, shit. Forkington. Forkville. Wow. But I can take. Always take. Yo, that's a nasty threat. Hello. Yeah, but bishop takes e3. Maybe an in-between move. But I don't want to give my bishop up. No. No. King g7. Foo, rook d7. Marumba. What's the problem here? Officer. C7's hanging. Sold. Wow. Okay. B4. Yeah. Wait. I can sack the exchange. It's a classic. Nah. Maybe. It's not necessary. Rook h8. Rook takes. But why not? You went back. Mm-hmm. Okay, fine. But what do we do about this? Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. He's got some serious centralization. What? What? Whatever. That's fine. Takes bishop a4. You sacked a piece. Wow. No. Oh no. Oh no, mate in one. That's terrible. All right. Okay, Nefidov, take two. Been a while since we had Nefidov. Nefidovian endgame. No Nefidov, but it's close enough. He is from the UK. White has gone crazy. Crazy is not recommended. really understanding this. Queen A2. Like, that's not dangerous. Don't worry. I have to get that pawn, man. This is ridiculous. I have another option. Yes. E5. What happens after E5? E5, Queen A7, Rook A7, E5, Queen C5. Queen A2, E5, Queen D5 takes, take, Bishop B7. Probably worse. No, I'm not going to panic here. What? Wow. Okay, that's disturbing. This player is disturbing. You can do that? What are you doing? What are you doing? Queen G5. Oh my god. I don't know what to do. Wait for it. Computer got me here, man. What a move. All right. This guy's like a positional fucking genius now. It's so weird. Wait. Wait. I had an idea, I thought. Here? Wow. Bro, this is really scary. Okay. What are you doing? Exactly? Oh, queen h5? Hmm. No way I'm surviving here. Well, what else am I going to do? Yeah. Oh, man. This is not going to go well. She was absolutely destroying me. G5. Okay, interesting endgame. Classic exchange sack against Arsenal fan. F6. My pawn's hanging. You don't have time. Have to defend the pawn. Pawn is important. Pawn is friend. Pawn is friend. Friend needs help. How scary is this account, dude? What's that about? Yeah. Okay. Hmm. What are you doing? What? Yeah. My queen has no squares, but it can't be attacked. At the moment. Sneaky, what are you doing over there? Nah. So E4. You go back. Uh, yeah. time to discuss this a little bit, brah. We're going to need to discuss this. Oh, nice. G5. He's low on time. This is really bad. It looks really bad. Takes, king takes, G5, HG, FG, rook takes H6. But his passed pawn is the problem. Takes, takes, takes. Yeah, that's dead. Castles allows all sorts of bad stuff, so I don't know what to do. Maybe queen b7. I am scared. What? Draw. Solid draw. How can I refuse? You're up the exchange. I could play rook h8. I mean, that was the plan. I'm going to win a pawn, right? How can I refuse? It's a good game. All right. I'm happy to get a draw. I felt like you were better. Now I don't know. I'm not sure you're better now, but I'm not sure I'm losing either. So anyway, I'll take the draw. It'll be an interesting game to analyze. You traded my bad bishop. Oh no. Alright, queen f2. Yeah, practicing always needs to practice using his time, because he is toast here. Super toast. No? Maybe not. Maybe it's not so easy. I want to sack a piece on g4. But yeah, it looks pretty good, but maybe I shouldn't be sacrificing pieces off a piece. Oh. Oh man, he has a fork. God damn it. I might be able to survive now. Hello? I have no idea what I'm doing. Feel like we've been here before. I have no break, though. I don't love that. What the? What is that? You sacked a piece? Oh my gosh. Okay. Technical endgames. He's better. He's better. But not a lot. A little better. I have to play rook a7, right? Well, there's nothing wrong with that move. It's a good move. It's a really good move, in fact. Speaking of rook a7, rook e7. Yeah, I have to take and play queen e7. And then queen g6 check. Oh shit, it doesn't work. Shit. Shit. Blundered. But I have a move. Ooh. Not a great move. Bro. This is just weird. How's that? Yeah, it's okay. Rook d6. What was on d6? That was a rook. We found that. Yeah. Amazing. Pili is only 1800. Wow. What's my knight doing? It's defending my rook on e7. Okay. That's good to know. And what's your rook doing? The C file, no? Shit. Okay, maybe we need to approach this in a different way, huh? Queen a8. I don't like queen d6 though. Queen d6 isn't a problem actually. All right. Oh, rook e4. All right, all right, all right. Rook e4. My bad. Shit. Right? The guys used no time for the entire game there. Just saying. That's totally normal. Oh, all my pieces are hanging. Nice. Knight f7. Oof. Okay, so what do I do now? What a crazy game. You have a defense to that. You just happen to have a move. That's incredible. That's really incredible, dude. This page paw using no time for the whole game? Bro. Whatever. Oh my god. This is crazy. I can't even get a threat the whole freaking game. Jesus, dude. Mm. Yeah, it's unbelievable. Bishop takes or queen takes? Queen takes. Oof. Watch out. This is crazy. Wait a minute. Rook takes t6. Wow. Very, very nice. Engine-like. Very engine-like. This game needs to be investigated. Pretty suspicious. Using, like, no time for the entire game, bro. I don't know about that. The first time playing it just crushed me like an animal. I mean, sorry, dude. It's unlikely. Rook f3. Okay, there's no rush here. What? What's now? What's now? What's now? Pawn takes pawn, rook takes rook. That doesn't matter. Check. Check. Let's just go g4. No. Yes, maybe. Everybody's really strong, man. This is crazy. This guy plays like a grandmaster too. I mean, it's unbelievable. Whoa. Triple exclam. Check. You had that. He had that. Wow, this is crazy. What is this, a draw? 10 minutes? Bro, you have all your time? Oh my god. Lucky if I'm not worse. Why is everyone a GM in this simul? shit. Nice pawn structure. No, it's mate. There's got to be a mate. Draw. I'm there. Thomas, trying some tough game. You're probably better. You were cagey again. You're being cagey again. Oh no, it is. This is really bad for white. Unbelievable. What? You have that? Of course. Alright, this game will be examined afterwards. But I'm pretty suspicious, to be quite honest. That's the only game I'm really suspicious of in this Simul. Based on their speed and strength. Oh, you got timed out? It was, yeah, it was a little better for white. Should probably be a draw, but I could see losing that to a GM. That'd be like the kind of endgame I would lose to GMs. Oftentimes, Pili is playing like a GM. Such subtle play. Alright, we gotta do something before it's too late here. Speaking of GMs. Oh. Options. Well, maybe bishop f5. Well, I can't. Okay. Excuse me? Speaking of playing Grandmasters, how do you have 12 minutes? And like, played like perfect game. I could understand if you're like 2500 bullet or something. Seems a bit insane. Do I ever have any attacking chances here? Yes. Knight g5. We finally have something. Whoa. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Okay. What? Oh, you have a trick at the end? Are you fucking kidding me? Rouse with a trick. Yeah, that's not much to beat me in a simul game using no time. Which is probably a draw, but you're likely going to flag me without making any inaccuracies the whole game. It's pretty good for 2200. Alright. So I have sacks now. It looks like real stuff. Now with real stuff. Back rank. Yeah. Okay, I have better things to worry about than that game. G3. It's a funny move. Yeah, I have to just play like I was playing a computer, I guess. It's probably a draw. But with no time, you know, things aren't so easy. Okay. Morales with his usual traps. Wow, what is going on here? Can I move something? Oh man, this is really bad. Oh, that sucks. This is really bizarre. Okay, here. I mean, Zugzwang like in every possible position. It's really strange, dude. Oh no, this is gonna get ugly. Definitely found, please. Achilles' heel. Probably lost. Probably lost. Oh my god, I played that. Alright, dude, I resign. Whatever. Morales is a trick every single move. This is so weird, dude. Should be 5. Yeah, okay. I mean, I forgot you could just exchange rooks. Anyway, Pichu played a monster game. Well, perfect game by white. But okay, I had a bad position. What can I do? Oh, I hung a rook. Okay, yeah, good, good. Nice move there. Queen e6, Morales. High quality move. Let's see the analysis board on this. My rook's trapped. I'm losing to good hand. And he used no time for the whole game. That's really weird. What could I take on h4? I think I'm like lost, you know? I'm like lost in this ending. I shouldn't have played g4, obviously. I was fine. Just blundered with g3. I'm like lost after g3. Are you kidding me? This guy used -1. He used -4 minutes for the whole game. And he's 1800. There's something weird about this account, seriously. I blocked him before for different reasons, but so inconsistent. All right. Everybody's a grandmaster. How does that work? By the way, my rook was hanging. Wow. So methodical. Thanks, Arsenal fan. $13.52 based on one game. Could I win a game, maybe? Do you guys think that's possible? That I could, like, win a game? Somehow against someone? Take care, Ars. 4 losses, 15 wins, 2 draws, but most of the wins are just, like, abandonments by people. Very few legit wins for me. Maybe I can draw against this Grandmaster if I get to one-on-one and we have a little bit of time. He's like 1200. He's also 1200 based on one game. That's funny. You guys like playing one game? F3? It doesn't help. I'm not doing anything here. You know, there's nothing I can do. He saw that. Am I lost yet? Mm. There is a kind of funny line here with bishop f5. Okay. Bishop f5. Takes, king takes f5. Sorry, d5. King f4, h4. Bishop f5 takes, king f4, h4. Where are you going? Where are you going? That's the active question here. Ah, so it's like that. I see. Okay. Hmm. Uh-huh. Right? Mm-hmm. I'm fearing the end is near in this game. Have no fear, the end is near. Although, yeah, the end is near. This is a draw. Thanks for the donation. I love Kite has followed. I thought we had a sorry, it was a. I thought it was a. Something else. Ah, yes. Where do I want to go? Bishop b2? That's pretty crazy. This is really pretty bizarre, dude. Use no time the whole game to play a perfect game against me. Okay. Mm-hmm. b5. What else am I gonna do? This is a draw. This is a draw. Definitely a draw. So we're down to the last torture. Pili is getting flagged and getting mated. We're gonna lose to perfect Grandmaster Ghazi. And let's see. How could I possibly draw that ending? Whoa, could I have, wait, could I have taken on a4 there? Hold on. Yeah, but I mean, shit. Dude, am I winning after B takes A? Oh my god. I think I'm winning after B takes A. Oh my god. I just assumed everything was a draw. I think I'm winning after B takes A. He can't get his bishop back to sack it. And I just took the pawns and drew. So this is the last game. Maybe I can still save it somehow. Check, king h7. Shit, I can't believe he played a4. He could just sack his bishop, but instead he played a4. And that loses to b takes a, and I gave him a draw. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh, I hung my bishop. Oh no, my bishop. Bro. This is so weird. Alright. No, I probably shouldn't retreat my king. Wait a minute. Another stupid mistake. Bishop takes, king takes, h6, king g6, king f7, h6. Yeah, he gets out. He gets out. I can't draw him by cornering him in the side. There's another pawn on the board. So we have to give up that pawn. The amount of time use by this player and Gutand, I mean, the players who beat me the worst are the ones that use no time for the entire game. That's very disturbing. Stalemate from Pilium. Luis Morales had to use his time to crush me. But to play like a Antal, or what's his name? Another Grandmaster. Not Antal, but anyway, technical grind like that, using no time, is pretty fucking impressive. But he is 2200 in Blitz on chess.com. Because that's a big deal. Being 2200 in Blitz on chess.com doesn't make you play endgames like a Grandmaster, you know. I mean, whatever. This is a very different thing. Anybody can be Blitz 2200 on chess.com. It doesn't make you a strong player. Not trying to take away from the achievement, but it's not relevant to what we're talking about here. All right. Anyways, maybe I should move my bishop first. I'm not sure. Maybe not. You made your position bad. I think my bishop has to move. That's about the most time I've ever had anybody have when it's down to the last game like this. This is a lot. That's an enormous amount of time. Wait, what? Uh-huh. Of course. Bishop c3 hangs a piece, so that's good. I have a bad feeling about this. This is strangely familiar. Knight d5. Wow. You just instantly know that wins. That's pretty impressive. Takes a lot of confidence to play that instantly. Yeah. Yeah. Whatever, guys. It's lost. Yeah, sure. So let's see. Analysis. Wait. 97, 100%. 97, 100%. 97, 100%. Bro, that's like the best game I think anyone's ever played against me in terms of accuracy. That's fucking suspicious, dude. Probably like one of the most accurate games I've ever seen, and used like no time for the whole game. But the end game was the worst, you know. It was a draw. But I blew it, you know. I didn't think that bishop takes f4 was a draw. I thought I was lost. This is crazy. Bishop f4 is a draw? Thought I was dead in the water. Are you kidding me? Takes, 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 takes. King e6, king g5. How the fuck is this a draw? How is this a draw? Takes, 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 king e6, king g5. How could it be a draw? How can this be a draw? What? Just simply do this. And how do I draw after king g5? a5? Come on, bro. King e7 is a draw? So I can follow you in the corner. I have a tempo. Oh my god. No, of course. The opening had nothing to do with it. The point is your accuracy in the end game. Why would the opening have anything to do with even the discussion, you know? The opening is harmless. It's nothing. The question is how you play an endgame so fast and so perfectly. Alright, whatever. I have no idea. That's like the highest accuracy game I've seen in a long time, you know? It was still a draw, but I didn't have time. It's an easy draw. But I haven't had that position in a long time. be good to go back and study endgames again, you know. hmm Anyway, Ghazi had a huge advantage in the opening. This d5 was a very strong move. a4 in the Spanish. I analyzed this a couple weeks ago, and I looked at knight d2, rook ae8, and then a4, and then bishop d8. I was thinking of playing like this with black, although I guess it's not good. But you messed me up because you went here first, a4 and then d5 right away. Now I had knight a5. God damn it, this works? Wow, I didn't think knight a5 was even good. Huh, that's weird. Well, it's not good. I mean, white is better, but I have to go back with rook a8. Yeah, the setup isn't really good for black, I think. This line just isn't good enough. The computer likes h6. Maybe that is an improvement. But I mean, I don't know. It's an unusual line. Hebden used to play this. It looks like Geller played it. People play it, it just doesn't have a good score. It's not a reliable variation for black. But anyways, we got a crazy position there. You had a huge advantage. I guess knight g5 was your mistake, and then I was okay. All right. So the Ghazi game 11-10 upon loss, 3 inaccuracies. Check this out. Like, all right, the opening, the weird opening. Shirov, Macho Camacho. Indich Volakitin. It's weird. White has lost almost all the games in this line. It seems really strange. I don't think it's even a great line, but it's playable. So knight f6 is wrong somehow. Knight f6 is some kind of little mistake. And it's more accurate to play queen d7. Jeff nut. Left nut. Left nut. Yeah, I mean, it's not dangerous for black, but gotta play something. Whatever. So 5 losses, nice. Karakonix dropped, and that was a good game too. Also a perfect game, but it only went 21 moves. So after queen takes, I had queen f6 here, like last game. You got another edge in the opening. I did something wrong again. I mean, c6 is best. I should play c6 or even rook e8. Okay. Rook e8, Jonathan Spielman. ed5, I don't know. It's okay. ed5, cd5. Knight a6 is better, huh? This is how I lost against Novikov. He got his knight on b5, took on d6 somehow. That was a disaster. No, that was different. I had pawn here. I pushed e5, allowed this. Then it was really bad. Can't allow that. g3. Yeah, I don't remember what I did against Novikov. Something horrible. Yeah, it was probably something with like a5. Andy Woodward, Ava Skulov. Must have been here back in 2023. Okay, e takes d5, c takes d5, c6, bishop g2, knight d5, knight d5, cd5, castles, knight a6, and now b4. So you did your homework, and you came up with b4, grandmaster move, knight c7, bishop b2, and now most people play a5 or rook e8. We're following a George Meyer game where he lost to a 2400. Not easy to beat George Meyer. So Sako here played h6, which is a little weakening. The engine doesn't like my move? Well, it's okay. It's a novelty. Mate d4. Maybe I don't have to play g6, okay. But I don't want to let the knight get to f5, you know. Maybe I can allow it. It's tricky though, it's scary looking. I can play knight e6, allow knight f5, and go g6. I mean... Yeah, anyway, this is not really a fun variation for black. I wonder what else I can do, you know. Yeah, maybe I should go back to playing like a normal double fianchetto or something like that. Anyway, all right, he got dropped out. Pichu crushed me with a perfect game too. No, he made a mistake, but I had a terrible opening. Wow, this is so lame, dude. I mean, the Tory attack with bishop g5. Seriously, I lost to this. This is unbelievable. Wow, e4, d6, knight c3. I should have played g5 or g6. I played like g6 against Torzo. And what got into me playing c6? I mean, c6 is stupid. I think years ago, Epician like did some analysis on this in like New in Chess or something. But clearly, like e5 gives white something here now. I don't like my position after d5, knight e2. White's better here. I should have done c5 right away. Yeah. It's a French. So you played really well. Pichu played really well. He had a huge advantage here. This is just terrible for me. Terrible. It's too slow. I'm just crushed. After f5, I'm dead. That was very bad. Page Pa, another one. This felt like an engine played black for sure. I would ban this player from Simuls. This 100% felt like an engine playing black. He had absolutely nothing in the opening. Nothing. And it was like a robot. Engine number 1 move. Number 2. Number 1. Number 4. Bishop d6 is number 5. Number 4. Number 3. Number 1. And then the critical moment here, I blundered with e4. I thought I blundered with e4. I miscalculated. Here I thought, you can't play f4. So it's a massive blunder. But I still thought, yeah, I just didn't see this move because he has bishop takes c4. I thought I was like losing a piece, but his knight is trapped. That's the only reason it doesn't work for him, which I completely missed. So after knight takes c3, e takes f5, bishop takes f5, and black is only slightly better. I have to find knight e3. And other than that, the guy played the computer the whole game. Queen takes c3, game over. f4, gf4, ef4, desperate try, computer move, f3, bishop takes h3, e5, queen g5 check, h1, takes, sack the exchange, rook f8, bishop g2, only try, engine number 2 move, engine number 1 move. This guy is almost certainly cheating. The second best move he gets a dubious for. I would say he's definitely an engine. I'm gonna ban him. I don't like this account. That's a pretty new account too. It's only like 3 weeks old. Yeah, Pichu, that was. You messed up the attack though. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean that looked really bad for me. You didn't completely mess up. I don't normally play that way. I used to, but I never would play c6 normally. I would play g6 or g5 or d6. Or I did play d6 already, but g6 or g5 or queen d8. But c6 changes the structure. I don't like that. Arsenal fan game. Where are we theoretically here? Oh, you're supposed to play queen g5 like in the dragon. Arsenal, of course, doesn't know the theory line. Wait, it's better. I don't know what I did wrong. What are you supposed to do? I just don't know what you're supposed to do. Oh, d5, of course. I'm an idiot. I have to play d5. I just have to play d5 and it's equal. Alright, yeah, of course. So this is risky. But let's see what happened. This happened in some game. h5 is a novelty against Arsenal. Then he hesitates. Let's see. No, he plays f3. There's a game here. Oh, rook a b8. I could just play rook a b8. Here. I'm better. Wow, I'm better. For a moment. And I have to go b4. I was scared to play b4 though, because I thought he might sack a piece or something crazy. This doesn't work though. G takes on b3, g takes f7, check. I think I missed king f8. I was afraid he'd have some kind of like rook sack or something. Well, he can't sack his queen, so. I was afraid he had something here, like queen g5. That's covered. Yeah, it's funny. I looked at b4, but I hesitated and didn't play it. Yeah, bishop g7. So now, my exchange sack. Apparently, Arsenal's better. But it's not easy, you know? So he offered a draw here after 8. Okay, h5 is a mistake. h5 was a mistake, and after that, I am okay. There's a funny move. Knight takes h5. Rook h takes h5. And then, wow, king f6. Not even f6. That loses a piece. King f6. I didn't see it. So I could have... But, I mean, I was thinking about rook h8. Here you have c4. B, c4, h6 check. If I take the pawn, I'm probably lost. So your rook swings over here. I guess Arsenal had to go cook dinner. Cook dinner, even. Anyway, anything else? We had a bunch of people drop early. Redusa dropped out. I don't know what happened. He probably lost his internet. Praying Mantis blundered with bishop takes c5. And Tintas, that was a good game, but I missed the win at the end. It was really stupid. It's obviously a total draw. Bishop takes b5, draw, and he goes a4, and I just take on b4. I can just take here. He can't stop the pawn. I mean, okay, b5, right? I just take. Takes and a3, and it's over. So that was pretty dumb. What about your game, other than the terrible bishop e3 thing? Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Let's see. So, I don't really believe in it. I mean, I don't think that d takes c5 is a good move. You know, it's fundamentally wrong to do that. But nevertheless, it's playable. You see White's score is 1 out of 5 at the top 5 games. D takes c5 is more challenging. Now bishop g5 isn't a common move. Usually queen c2. But it's playable, okay. And now bishop e3. Someone even went knight g4 here, but I don't think that's the right move. So I play queen e7, which is okay. It's a novelty, but it's actually logical. Reinforces c5 and e4 and my strong pawn, and this I'm not really afraid of. You can do this. That's fine. You know, I'll do c6 on the next move, and that's all. We'll probably transpose after this. So you see, there's games. Black's five games, 4.5 out of 5 in the top games where this has been played. You don't really have don't really have a good plan. Yeah, and then queen b2, and I'm like, you can't believe that's on the same diagonal with my queen. Your queen on my bishop on g7. It's very dangerous looking, you know? And that's the point. I trap your bishop on e3. And the damage is too great. Yeah. So I don't think you should play this way. You know, I mean, you should play normally. You can play like e3 even, if you want to. You can play, obviously, the main line with e4. You can play h3. Actually, if you play h3, there are some cases where you might be able to play bishop e3. Let's see. So like c6, bishop e3. Now this is a playable move. The engine still doesn't like it, but I think you should stick with the normal lines. You know, e4. All right, guys, I gotta go. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you probably Wednesday for a tournament. Let's see. Today's the 26th, 27th, 28th, 20th. It'll be the last week of April, but anyway, one more week in April. Team tournament Wednesday night. I'll see you guys there. Thanks for playing.